What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
All right. How about now? Good grief. If it's not one darn thing, it's another. Welcome, everybody. Happy Friday. We are live, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. At least we better be, right? Sitting there trying to get a iced coffee going real quick, and I turn with it smacked into the side of my fridge. So maybe it's best that if I'm feeling a little clumsy, I don't don't have it in smacking distance. Dasha, good afternoon, man. How you guys doing? Let's unpause the game here. And let's get to it. Let's see. Wham. Alright, so clay go. Oh, we need to get the more forged iron. Just a heads up, I went down here where we had gotten coal. I did like about 15-20 minutes offline earlier, and we got iron, and I got a little bit more coal from those areas. We got another coal node right there. But yeah, I went ahead and did that real quick. I wanted to see how the game performed after I did a restart, and got a little bit better performance. So best not to have a whole bunch of Chrome tabs and Photoshop and everything going. Dash it hung over, but good. Hung over? What the heck, man? Partying and not inviting me? For shame. Of course, it would take a while for me to get there, but just a little while. All right, so we're cruising on. We got our next trader location, Trader Jen, but we're still gonna do first Horde Night here. Yeah, we're getting some freeze up. Drunk plus 7 days equals fun times. Oh boy, 3.5 kilometers though. That's a heck of a distance. Jenny. Jen is worth it. I know she is, but yeah, we're getting some performance issues. Holy cow. Haven't had to worry about this for a while. Damn. We'll see. See how it goes.
Greetings, Starfighter. You have
The
been
Ronnie
recruited by the Star
following.
League to defend the
Welcome,
frontier
recruit.
against Zur and the Kodan Armada. Get ready? Prepare for blast-off.
Zur and the Kodan Armada don't stand a chance with recruits like you. How you doing? Thanks so much for that follow. So Dash, you were having the same issues last night. Frames per second was down to a low 10 in the forest. Oh my goodness. When is the last update? Now, obviously, I haven't played in a couple months, but it wasn't just the 1.1 update, right? And again, visually, I've got to adjust because I'm just so damn used to Valheim. Click. Wow. The Ronnie, welcome to chat as well on day 40 in my current modded run. Nice. What mods you running? If you don't mind me asking. All right. So technically, we do have a job at this radio station. We'll still go see Trader Jen. 3 kilometers at 1,600 hours in game. Yeah, let's go ahead and keep going. Do we stay on the road or do we go off? No, that's the question. One ping only for silly. Magic, how you doing tonight, man? Give me a ping for silly. One ping only. No, Vasily. Why did I always do that? Vasily. It's Vasily, isn't it? I mean, we talked about this months ago. Doing okay? How goes it? Not too bad. I actually woke up from a 2-hour nap to stream when I said I was going to. Minus a couple of minutes cleaning up spilled coffee, but yeah, I committed party foul tonight. I spilled some coffee. What can you do? Is it the audio also a little bit louder, ambient? Overall sound 50%, but that zombie was just like right in my ear, and we were just riding past him. Not on the keyboard. No, no, no. I turned and hit the fridge side of the refrigerator. My spatial awareness. I need coffee to enjoy my coffee. So yeah. So on that note, if you missed it right at the beginning, I got my what do you call it? TV tray next to me instead of having the beverage. That's why we don't have it on the desk. All right then. I'm I'm having an interesting evening now. Let's see, they're on a mostly just a bunch of small quality life modlets with the Zombie Hunter UI. Oh, not familiar with that one. Rings Power and Floggy's perk mod, Black Wolf better perks. Other mod. I'm not familiar with all these. Okay. My favorite overhaul is Sorcery, but it isn't updated for 1.0 yet, so I'm messing around with various modlets for now. Nice. Mine is Undead Legacy. We'll see how Silkquake's doing with that here this winter. Was an interesting way to steer the bike, yeah. It's better than spilling coffee all over the desk, that's for sure. Did I spill another coffee? No, 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 no. Just smacking the mouse. That's not a metaphor. Smacking the mouse, trying to explain that I smacked the fridge. I just think it's hilarious. Over on YouTube, True Morale, how you doing? I would like some quality of life mods IRL some days. Yeah. Yep. I apparently sorry. I'm trying to think of a joke about me spilling my coffee earlier and smacking the mouse the way I did. I incorrectly installed a spatial awareness mod. Yeah. Depth perception mod. Ruby Love, welcome back. I could only chuckle about it right now and then just do my best not to do it again. Don't do it again. All right. So last night we started a fresh new game. We haven't played in a couple months here, and getting reacclimated to 7 days, doing pretty good so far. No deaths. 134 zombie kills, level 10, game stage 15. We'll come back to Trader Rect and we'll do day 7 back in Trader Rect's area. We'll obviously be riding the bicycle back through during the night to come back to our start area. And then we'll see if we want to pack up and move over to Trader Jen. We might as well. Kind of do everything. We're doing vanilla for now for getting back into the game, and then we'll adjust some things accordingly down the road, depending on how much into 7 Days to Die we're getting back in again. Eek. Did I forget to disable the motion blur again? Hard to see what you're doing that way. Whoop. Hard to see when I'm reading chat and driving. No, I mean, did motion blur turn back on? Or are you just giving me crap? Yeah, these days I don't know what is the biggest contributor to. Yeah, I'm not sure what the biggest contributor is to in-game lag these days. Um, I mean, my frames are hitting 74, 75 right now, frames per second, so it's not bad. So it's some sort of just in particular glitch, not glitch, that freeze stutter that the game does in general. Um, Now we had talked before months and months ago. While I have my ultra wide monitor and I have to play windowed mode to do it, but I really enjoy my ultra wide monitor. The ultra wide monitor was going to get moved to a production monitor, and I was going to try to look into getting um, a dare I say standard monitor, so I can go back to full screening games again. But I'm like still taking care of a lot of debt right now, so I can't really justify a monitor purchase. But it is Black Friday week, so I don't know. We'll have to see. On that note, Magic, I'll touch base with you here this weekend on our usual thing. Our usual thing's still going, by the way. It's not like I have to. There's nothing wrong there. I just wanted to catch up with you too. Oh, you're saying I should say that instead of depth perception? Yeah. That's it. It's the game. Now my eyesight, legitimately, jokes aside, my eyesight has been getting worse since I got COVID last October, a year ago October. So my lungs, my vision, and I've been getting tinnitus or something. Yeah, my ears have had a perpetual ringing for a good portion of this year. I'm wearing headphones all the time, so that doesn't help, I'm sure. Back to YouTube, True Merrill. I have not read enough skill books for plumbing. There you go. Wait, you said something before that. This evening, my dad leaned on the tub, faucet getting out of the tub, broke it off. Oh no! And you're like, no, Dad, I can't fix it. Oh man. Yeah. I wouldn't know thing one about fixing faucets and so I'm with you. I'm with you on that. Now, granted, we joke about it, but it's true that we could technically pick up a book or read online and make our attempts that way. We'll go around and loot the place here in a moment. Jedi!
You again? I'm starting to think you like Dr. Jen.
What can I say, Jenny?
Well,
I had to
that
come
was
back.
fast. Nice job.
Okay. Do you have any jobs nearby? 312.
Are you looking to earn some dukes? If you finish 2 more jobs this week, I'll give you all supplies sterilized.
Forge ahead books. Grab a couple of those. Why not? Oh, we never did get the bellows, did we? From oh yeah, we did. Yeah, we have the bellows in the forge. So she's got some grenades.
Well, you just brightened my day.
I tried, Jenny.
I'm glad I could help you.
All right. So there's some farming books. That's just getting older. Comes with the territory. That's fair. I don't want to comment further. It's in the rules. No age talk. I think I am legitimately, as I do get older, I think I am getting more touchy about the subject of age. It both bugs me, and I'm trying to also just admit that that's one of the problems. First step is admitting that there's a problem. Dash is like, I didn't do it this night. Magic did it. Yeah, I think it's definitely it's one of those things that I need to address. Have a little bit of a self-reflection period, and address with myself is how I'm feeling about my current. How do I put it? The current state of my time on this planet, and where I'm gonna go with it. Once you pass a certain age, you won't care anymore. Trust me, I know. But see, okay, so that's part of why I'm always. That's part of why I get like frustrated with age conversation. Is there's always somebody that's that, right? There's always somebody that's older that's like, oh, but wait till you get to my age. We've done it before, so yeah, I'm kind of rib jabbing you a little bit there, Magic, but that's always been part of my issue with it before. Is there's always the one-upping conversations about age. But you know, it's like at the same time, I think I didn't really care about how old I was until like the last 5 years. And I think it's, yeah, I just need to kind of identify what it is that's kind of bugging me about it. Yeah, we need to clear some space here. Sniper Volume 3, headshots have a chance to stun, greater chance to dismember. Vehicle adventures, cooking. I forget what that one was. We got an herbal antibiotic, so if we accidentally let our infections get a little too far gone. Oh, did we get the other pipes? No. I hear a big guy. Or no. What sound was that? I feel like we said that before about these guys. Okay. Chicken. All right, let's go ahead and let's head back. And we'll focus on getting towards the Horde Night. But we got our first job for when we are ready for this area. I feel like I'm hearing sounds in the game that I haven't heard before. Including like some zombie sounds. The Brownie. I'm not old. I have high level. And I have lots of experience. There you go. Our XP isn't quite maxed out, but it's pretty up there. Far. I can't run with the. True Morale now on Twitch. The main thing that bothers me about the passage of time is I am slower at doing every damn thing. The Ronnie, yeah, they gave some enemies their own noises 1.0 who used to share with other zombie noises. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I kind of figured it might have been something like that. Okay. Last few moments to talk about age, and then we're invoking the rule again. Rule is no age talk, but Get your comments out now, and then we. Was that the? See, it sounds like it's right next to me though. That's the part I think that's kind of bugging me. I feel like it's not loading in right with the right depth and location. Yeah, there's a crawler. Okay. But I'm all for it if we're getting more distinct audible sounds from the zombies and they start separating them some more. I feel like that's part of what we've been wanting out of the evolution and finalization, the 1.0 achievement of this game. So for those that have been playing past couple months while I haven't been, are we still expecting at least one dire wolf during Horde Night on day 7? I got vanilla difficulty. I haven't adjusted the difficulty, but with my experience, I'm expecting my character to be a little bit higher level than probably a standard player. If your game stage is over 40, you could possibly get dire wolves along with some zombie dogs. Gotcha. Probably a good chance it will be by the time we get to day 7. We'll at least be streaming tonight to day 7 and 8. So we do have probably a good 3 to 4 hours ahead of us here. Then I want to get some good sleep. I'm going to go watch the Wild Robot tomorrow. Well, I think it's like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And then when I'm ready to go, I'll be doing a live stream in the afternoon. What I'm going to be live streaming, I'm not sure. I have to definitely see the comfortability of how I'm feeling tomorrow. I've been seeing several dire wolves in the day 14 horde. Interesting. Yeah, I find that very interesting. I love the new look and I love the new dire wolves, but I find that very interesting to add that to early stage game. Horde Nights. Feel like that might be an overcorrection for a lot of the players that are really good playing the game. And I worry that that's going to deter some of the newer players that are still learning. There was a very interesting blood moon I had where I had to stab a direwolf 17 times in the face with a toilet knife. So that was fun. Didn't die though. There you go. Okay. Cut across country again. Yeah, we had one or two before, and I think the YouTube series, the last one I was trying to do. Yeah, I was tossing so many arrows into him, like, and my base itself. There's a deer. My base was getting just obliterated by the rest of the zombies and everything like that, and I'm sitting up there on top, making sure the move from corner to corner so we don't completely lose the base. But yeah, that's what I was down to, is just arrows. And yeah, very interesting for adding that to first stage Horde Nights. Oh, I remembered what else I was gonna do. As we crash into something else. you punk. I mean, if we take 1 hit point of damage, oh darn, compared to what could have happened. Can you imagine if they actually did make it so that if you take enough damage, you get knocked off the bicycle? And while your character's trying to get up off the ground, you're not able to attack or defend. I really shouldn't be giving them ideas. Oh, yeah. Can't attack back during that time, huh? Okay. Stuck into animation, trying to get up. Okay. That wasn't too bad of a bike ride, 3 kilometers to get to Jenny. I'm hoping with the next update, we'll get an updated map. I do feel like that needs some updating. Now, granted, I think my user interface, I think it's shrunk down a little bit. That could be one of the issues too. So we were toying with that before, and you can adjust that in the settings. True Morale, the dire wolves surprised me, but I always dump a bunch of points into main weapon or 2, so it was doable. Yeah, and see, I feel like that is the back and forth that we keep doing with the devs on this game. Once we know that we can focus into a certain spec, we become a little bit overpowered early game when we're an experienced player, and that's why I feel like so getting other things dumped in at us as the counter is. I don't know if it's I just don't know if it's really necessary. I feel like, you know, let us work up the early stages faster so that we can, get to the harder difficulty stuff on our own. And I think I'm frustrated with that because with every survival game, as always, a lot of you guys that are my regulars, I'm always frustrated with in-game stamina issues. And it just seems like it seems like it's an overcorrection that's just not needed to combat experienced players. So the runny, I generally am able to manage melee horde nights for the first few hordes, no problems. Agreed. As long as I made sure to bring some Skull Crusher candies. There you go. And some coffee. I always make a decent cobblestone horde base by day 7. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do up here. Though in my current run, I managed to take over red rubies by day 14. Nice. If I'm not staying here, I probably shouldn't worry about building my own base. I should just renovate something. Oh, I guess we can have some pie. And those muffled connectors, they won't work on. They won't work on the primitive gear, right? Guess not. Which is fine. I'm not really worried about specific organization at this point because we're not gonna stay here. Yeah, I might as well just find a place and convert it. And if that's the case, I don't have to start working on a horde base until day 7. We'll create some sort of a stopgap and we'll do it from there. Let's take a a look at things here. So we can still only make a level 2 club. Be nice to get that up to level 3 or 4. Just get a little bit higher. If we find a baseball bat, even better. Knife. We found this hunting knife. We have not unlocked hunting knives, but we're pretty close to unlocking hunting knives. Okay. The pipe machine gun. We can make level 3s. We found a level 2. Speaking of which, so I must have, yeah, grabbed this one. Okay, they're both loaded. And then didn't we unlock a better bow? Yeah, level 3. In fact, I thought we had made a new one. There we go. It's just like the little bit of upgrade here or there on damage or stamina use. Just every little bit I want to go ahead and try to take advantage of. So the Ronnie, you generally make the decision about build versus takeover when you have scouted around the map a bit, checked out what buildings are near, convenient traders. Red rubies is solid concrete though, so it was an easy choice. Yeah, that's a good point about red rubies. Yeah. There are some times with this game where I feel like I'm on it. I know precisely what I'm doing. I plan, I execute, and get it done. And then the other 90% I'm playing this game, I'm winging it, and I'm mad at myself for not getting things done. You know, even something simple like this barn. We don't. I was gonna do the streamer thing where I put a helmet light on, but here my Gersh. Ah. Whee. Got him. All right. Wait, where's the other guy? These guys. Pretty sure there was another arrow left over. Oh, this guy. Yep. There we go. Lately, I seem to find burning shaft mods before I find the helmet light. That's a good point. Yeah, and I haven't walked around with a torch since like Alpha 16, even though I keep getting them. I do place them on my bases, but I haven't tried walking around a POI with one. Whee! Alright, speaking of which. Talks about needing light sources. Gets rid of the club. Oh, right. Is this the bunch of snakes down here? Place? Still works, but it's like I can either see or I can hurt things with the actual weapon, but not both. Yep. It's a good way to get some early game meats. These snakes. Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Okay. I guess there was a zombie above us. Just gonna dig down. Best thing to do, put a torch on the wall, the room you're clearing takes up. Yeah, that's what I used to do. I'm genuinely curious if this zombie's gonna dig down to us. Eek. Triple eek. Uh-oh, not good. Not good. The stunning revelation. Okay, can I hit the barn door, please? Click. I'm infected by my genetics. Alright, so they did make it so that these guys can get out here now. Okay. I remember it used to be that they would smack on the walls. But this one's already got damage to it. I'm wondering if they tried to set that up for a, you know... Yeah, so that the zombie could break out of that, but he went out the cage door instead. Danger noodle. Health problems? Nah, we got this, right? Ew. This, I like. I don't recall it being that splattery before. I'm getting to the point now too where I'm not really gonna worry too much about every piece of loot. Now I say that and I'm still kind of grabbing everything, but yeah, I'm not gonna worry about grabbing wood from here and whatnot. There. Crawling up here. I am so happy about a lot of the lighting improvements over the past 6 years since I started playing. 7 years this February. Okay. They put special care into dismemberments. Yeah. Yeah, I liked the when we saw that on the dev streams before 1.0 came out. Nathan was sharing showing off the new dismemberments and activities of that nature. Oh, we got a concussion. Okay, that's what. And I put the vitamins away. Oh, are the vitamins in the bike, or did I put them in the box? What's in the box? It wouldn't be if you were not overloaded with everything under the sun. Wait, no, I'm trying to remember what that's in response to. Magic. Is that about the wanting to loot everything? All right, Wood Club Quality 3 is unlocked. You started playing in Alpha 17? Yeah, I did Alpha 16. So yeah, February is going to be 7 years for me. Yeah. And I pretty much played the game over and over and over and over again until lately when I took a little bit of a break. Last bit of a break I took was due to not having my PC when I first moved to Atlanta. What? Search covered. What? Devs, come on. About not picking up everything? Yeah. Okay. Eek. Eek. Oh. Oh, behind me. You made it through. Oh, my goodness. Little mama. Kneecap. Oh, I missed. Ha! I closed the door. Oh crap. Big Mama can hit. Who are we missing here? Oh, must be a zombie outside. What's that? You have 4,290 hours according to Steam. Nice. What did I say last night? 9,757.8 tonight. Yeah, if I didn't take my break the last couple of months, I probably would have been a little bit closer to 10,000 hours. I think I might make it to 10,000 hours when we get to I was gonna say, is she downstairs? Yeah, let's help her out. Hey, lady. Slice of dice. All right, now this wasn't even a job. We were just checking out that barn next to this house. Another pie. We don't need the bone knife. I eat the pie. Automatic Weapons Volume 5. Fully automatic fire is more accurate with each shot fired. Oh, concussion is pain med, isn't it? Yep. Okay, and then I've got a jar of honey, so let's go ahead and eat that. Why not? We were pretty lucky. The very first stump that we chopped had a jar of honey for us. That sounds like it's right next to me. Okay, it kind of was, but am I just forgetting things? Was the spatial audio still something that they haven't made better? It's the most amount of entertainment value I've gotten from anything I paid absolutely nothing for. Yeah, you got it as a gift from a friend. Nice. I was on the other side of the wall. Yeah, but even still, like the depth isn't there, in my opinion. Like I was when I was here, it still sounded like they were right next to me. That's why I'm kind of bugged by it. I turned on the profanity filter. Would that possibly be it? They could probably stand to tweak the sound a bit. Yeah, I feel I just don't feel like the audio used to be this much of an issue when it came to you knew something was to your left, something was to your right. It feels like it's next to me at all times. It just keeps directing Hugh from cursing. I know. I'm saying, what if that was like what messed it up? You know, like I'm basically in a low key way saying that that could be bugged. Um, okay. Maybe if I specify my headphones. Maybe a setting on your headset? I'm not sure. By the way, yeah, Magic, were you the one that recommended this Corsair headset to me? Trying to remember who it was, either you or Darth. Maybe it was Darth. I definitely gotta get a lighter headset. When we switch over to using the Elgato Wave 3 mic again, you know, I want to be able to not worry about having a headset mic and just have regular headphones that just to listen with. We discussed it, but Dar suggested them. I don't care for the Corsair headsets. Yeah, it's too heavy. Like when I'm wearing these all the time, not only am I talking about like the tinnitus, but the you know, it's nice that they're cupped around my ears, and for the most part, they do block out some sounds. And I'm not necessarily needing noise canceling headphones, but yeah, the weight of them just like I feel it in my neck, and I'm wearing my headphones all the time. So, at work, I got those headphones that wrap up over the top of the ear and back behind the head. That's for my work headphones though. The problem with those is I tried a Bluetooth headphones before, and this is I think what we talked about Magic, but not in depth about getting a Bluetooth receiver, right, and having something like that right at the around the keyboard area, USB Bluetooth versus going to the receiver inside the case. Dorkster, what the heck are you doing, man? How are things? Yep, there's vitamins. Even though that's technically not what we needed. Did we get... your HyperX Cloud 2 is nice. A little heavy, but noise cancel is great. Nice. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna end up looking for ultimately is I want to see if I can pull off the over the ear around the back of the head kind of thing. Because I also, we talked about it before. I'm losing hair on the top of my head, and I'm eventually gonna go ahead and try one of those hair treatments to see if that helps. But it's things like always having always, no, you can't see it. Always wearing a baseball cap. I've done that a good portion of my life. You know, so I know that contributes to it. Um, but then on top of that, having the little band impression on my hair gets kind of annoying after a while too. Oh wait, did we get any more? Yep, there we are. That's enough. All right. So where's the next job? We can keep leveling up here. Day 5, 6, and then morning of 7, we can pick a spot. When we go into the nearest town, like the Brownie was saying, we'll see a place that we want to set up a horde base at. We did all those cabinets, the opening entrance of that before. We could do that again. Which is so weird to say, do that again when it's been a couple months. Magic, once you get another boom mic set up, you can go with a good set of earbuds, maybe. Yeah, that's just another thing I'm combating is the ones that actually start going inside your eardrums are starting to bug me now too. I know I'm being such a picky and stubborn butthead. Ruby Love, I'm using a cheap pair of headphones with sound only coming out from one side now. Oh my goodness. Saw an ad on Twitch, of all places, for headphones. Forget what they're called now, but looked them up a while ago and was blown away by the price. They were $500. I'm like, I'm not paying that kind of money for a stupid pair of headphones. Oh goodness, no. No, you go on Amazon and look for at most probably like $50 or less headphones. You don't need $500 headphones. Sorry to the Kai Senats and whomever, iShow Speeds and others that are promoting these high-end headphones, but I don't know if those guys are, but you know what happens when you assume. But yeah, sorry. I think there's no need to spend $500 for headphones. Like if you're into like audio production and you're putting music together and you're needing it that good, okay. If you're somebody that is into audio and sound as a hobby, or you like music having just that much more enhancement, okay, then there we go. But for general purposes, general purposes, yeah, I don't see a need to spend that much money. Hit the brakes. Okay, Night Stalker Volume 5. Bows do 10% more damage at night. Hey, we could have used that last night, huh? Alright. So roundabout way so I can go check that mailbox. I couldn't remember how many mailboxes we went through over there. I'd pay 50 or 60, but I'm not gonna go higher than that. Yeah, no, I don't see a need to. The Ronnie, those are headphones for music snobs, probably. Oh no. Hey, we got a new jar of honey. Did I see Viking Spawn join the chat? Dude, how you doing? A few years ago, I got a refurbished set of Astros A10, and they still work pretty dang good for me, and I only paid like $34. There you go. I'm not familiar with that brand, but I'll tell you what it is for me. I just want something lightweight, something that a game or a movie I could tell left is left, right is right. You know, depth of sound occurs like it should with its channels. There. And in your face. And dare I say, like the most vain thing about it is just presentation wise. You know, I'm at the point now where I don't necessarily want like these big honking things on the side of my head. You know, um, when I'm streaming. So yeah, I think something like earbuds, like Magic was saying, and something similar to my work headphones I just recently got. Something like that, if I can make it work, we'll go ahead and do it. So yeah, you guys might see that change up a little bit here. Oh, speaking of all those cabinets, there's one right there. See, the Ronnie, I don't even remember what brand things are, but they were probably around $40 on Amazon. They are finicky sometimes when connecting to Discord, but once they're working, they're working. Yeah, it's funny 'cause, so I restarted my PC tonight before tonight's stream, and that was one of the things is I had to reconnect these headphones to be able to sync up with everything. Actually, you know what? Yeah, it is Corsair. Okay. I was trying to remember, wait, isn't the adapter Corsair? Because I got an audio jack adapter going into USB. That's the other thing. Ruby Love, I used to have a good pair. Someone gifted me, but they fell apart. Had a mic on them. This temp pair I'm using has no mic. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, I definitely. It's silly that I'm still using this headset for streaming. Again, as a reminder to everybody, we had an apartment fire alarm sprinkler leaked water into my apartment from another apartment many months ago now at this point, and ever since I've been out in the living room now with my computer, had to get a new computer. Again, big thanks to somebody for helping me with that. And my Elgato Wave 3 mic was damaged and was not powering on at all, despite doing a complete dry out. Eek. And so I ended up getting a new. It's down on the floor with the mic arm. But that's the other thing is I got a Wave 3 mic. I got a mic arm to connect it to. Ooh, we got 2 points. Let's do Lucky Looter and salvage operations. Why not? We're kind of jack of all tradesing this game. We're putting 1 point into everything ish. A couple of things I'll put an extra point into. I just got an extra knife. Kneecap. That's gonna say is usually something up here. Don't need the Chris Anthem seed. All right, so what was I talking about? Oh, Spear Hunter. We're not worried about that. We're not doing spears. We weren't wearing gloves, but we are now. Minor gloves. Hey-o. Viking Spawn, good to see you, man. Hope things have been well. Getting so lucky with the toilet knives. Right? On my practice game this week, I just played like a couple days, but I got a toilet pistol. Got to go really old school with the toilet weapons. Yeah, see, that sounds like he's right in front of me. Man, that's gonna bug me. we were talking about headphones. Oh, tempered blade schematic. All right, about to be 3 or 4 zombies in this next room. Not too often that I do something like this. Damn it. Ooh, right through the side of the head. There was somebody in the left room. I knew it. Oh, no, it's he had the arrow through the side of the head, just like the meme. Or not the meme, the old joke thing that you could wear. Toilet pistol is the dream, isn't it, though? Alright, get more lockpicks, get more cobble. Need that. Handle. Believe it or not, I'm going to put it on the bow. Oh, I got our first shotgun. I don't necessarily like the pipe shotguns, but return to trader is active. Now we did just unlock level 2. Obviously, or if you guys were here earlier, we went out to Trader Jen at the beginning of stream. But we're gonna do the first Horde Night here in the first town, and I'm just gonna grab a random place on day 7, and we'll make some sort of a stopgap design or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Supply ammo. Oh man. If only, right? Have we put into food iron gut? Yeah, we have 1 in iron gut. Okay. We'll do cardio next. Oh. Did I... Steak and potato meal, so... We're doing pretty reasonable on the meals here. There we go. That's good. We're making some more water, I think. Yeah. Go ahead and fill up our tea. Yeah. I'm pressing buttons that I would normally press in Valheim. So, speaking of Valheim, raise your hand if you're wanting to see me still stream or create Valheim content. Yeah. Gonna try to figure out what to do next on that as well. Myself and 3 others are doing a new game grind going towards
Is there something you
Ashland's
crave?
endgame
Here
content.
You go. Don't spend it all in one place.
We'll do pipe bombs this time. Alright, tier 2s
Oh,
nearby.
look who's tired of eating that. Word of advice. Next time,
Jericho Ranch.
bathe before coming to a job interview.
Ruby Love, not your cup of tea, but you'd still watch it though? Oh, I appreciate that, Ruby. Did we have any pipe bombs before? I'm not sure what I just grabbed out of the box. Okay. That away. I was gonna say, is that the one we just did during the night? It is. Speaking of the Handyland and what we've leveled things up, make a level 5 axe. Another one of those. Might as well do it. Shovel. Yeah. Okay. We're thirsty. Oh. So, okay, so ad breaks over. So I was saying, speaking of Valheim, trying to figure out how much of that I want to stream and play. I'm definitely still wanting to play it a lot, just on my own. I'm really enjoying Valheim lately. But as a streamer, as a content creator, I have to recognize that it's not something my audience is necessarily gravitating towards. Okay, so we unlocked claw hammers, level 2. It's not necessarily something that my audience is gravitating towards, but there are some significant, is that the way to put it? There are some noticeable changes and upticks on people that are from the Valheim community that have been coming to my my channels and stuff like that. And I think the speedrun trophy hunt stuff is helping with that. Oops. So I have to kind of figure out still what is it that I could do that I enjoy, and what is it that I do that audiences enjoy as well. Because before somebody says just do what you like to do, it's not about that anymore. Respectfully, it's about what also gets me views and audience, because I want to continue to build these channels, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, and build my my streaming platforms, my content creating platform. You know, where is he at? There he is. So I have to go where the audience is, or I have to get the audience to me that wants to see what I also enjoy doing. So, as always, trying to just be open and transparent about that, you know, and try not to be butthurt that, you know, not necessarily everybody wants to see what I'm wanting to do. So if I can find that middle ground and find the audiences that want to see the stuff that I want to do, then we'll try to make it work here. Plus, again, still trying to do artwork, trying to do other things. Why do we have such a... Oh, lady. Damn it. I was doing so good with bow and arrow earlier. There we go. There we go. Come on. I saw the little orange tracer design. Oh, he's still alive. Okay. It's like, isn't there another guy? Wow. He's having pathing issues. I shot him in the buttocks. Dorkster wants to load in 1 million zombies on me. Man. Hey, we got a legendary part. Alright, that's first on this playthrough. Now we had picked up some armor crafting kits earlier, though. Twitch, you gotta fix your app. I open the app and it asks me if I want to open instead on the app. I'm opening you on the app. Sir, we can't get that many. Okay. 100 zombies. Kind of freaky if that worked. I can't remember if people talked with Fubar Prime. I mean, I'm part of one of the Discords, but I can't remember if it was mentioned that what am I trying to say? The Twitch integration of 7 Days to Die. If it's possible to make that make those commands a thing for a streamer or content creator to do during their game, you know, like turn on dev mode or something like that, and then turn it on, activate things just for fun in general. I don't know. I mean, as I say it out loud, it sounds like maybe it's just, why not just run Twitch integration? Oh, wait, no, we came from here. We're going upstairs. Spawn radiated demo horde. Man, what did I ever do to you guys? Greg, you stopped doing the Twitch integrated Saturdays. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'm totally going to remember that's there now. Greg, let us count the ways. Whoa, mama. Blue bag. That's kind of mean of me. Gonna say, did she finally break through? So this is the cupboard that we're technically getting into. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, she did and some stuff. So she did break through to the other side because I saw the arrow in her leg. Thread the needle. So, Dorkster, we were talking earlier. I don't know if you were listening in or if you just joined us. We're talking earlier. The audio sounds off. The depth of how far away the characters are constantly sounding like they're next to me. Has it always been that way? Am I just missing that since I hadn't been playing for a while? Alright, Battle at Volume 3. Power attacks to the legs, slow enemies. I love it. There's another armor crafting kit. I have noticed some change. The zombie sounds generally annoy me. Well, yeah, it just seems to me like like no matter where the zombies are, they sound like they're right in front of me. And I don't remember it being that bad. I'll go ahead and call it out as bad. Quite honestly. The sound triggers well before you encounter them. Yeah, so I mean, I remember things like that where it was the sounds don't match sometimes with the action. But as far as like the zombies go, the sounds haven't matched the action. Worse on servers, right? But yeah, to me, it just seems like the zombie sounds themselves are yeah, it doesn't seem right. Like I don't remember it being this bad. So, you know, I hate to be that way, but stop getting the chrysanthem seeds. The game's like, dude, we want you to have chrysanthemums. Chill out. And I'm like, dude, I will. But I'll chill out when I'm ready. In cushion. Good times. Oh, do we have crops again? Dang it. Devin Nash did another video. I have to catch up on that. Been trying to watch his videos again and try to get a little bit more informed as a content creator. Or as he was saying, storyteller. He's not a fan of the term content creator. I kind of agree. I'm not a huge fan of the label content creator either. Not that it's a big thing, but just as an actual label. Oh man, we missed our first break like a half an hour ago. Breaking rules. I'm leaving the doors open.
Oh, well, I guess I'm going to have to pay you.
Yeah, we
now
gotta start
that you did it.
getting some more ammo. I don't know if I'm really gonna
Look
worry
who
about
decided to show their face again.
I don't know if I'm gonna worry about the shotgun, pipe shotgun. Sounds like we just leveled up. Anybody remember what we said we were gonna put points into for leveling? Let's go and get farming books, knife guy. I'll go ahead and get gatherer. Why not?
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Infested clear. Let's do it.
Come to think of it, I do. Can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
Learning elixir. We're doing it. During an infested. We got this. We're not going encumbered though. Yeah, so for those that weren't here last night, I went and saw Wicked. Had a really good time. Really good movie. I've never seen the stage production or read the book, was it? That the stage production was adapted from. Oh, excuse me. And of course I'm streaming, so my allergies are starting to act up again. But yeah, that who was it? Cynthia Erivo and Ariana Grande, absolutely amazing. So incredible, like how people sing as well as they do. All right, so there we go. We got Gatherer in there. For those that don't know, increases the rate of dew collection, so this will go faster in collecting. And then we can do the filter so that it will not be murky water anymore. Yeah, and then the tarp gives you 2 waters per slot, so 2, 4, 6 instead of 3. The filter is the most expensive one though. 2.5 hours is only part 1. It is the LOTR Dune territory. This is at. I'll be honest. I will put it in that category because I enjoyed all 2.5 hours of it, and I'm looking forward to the second half of it. Now, I mean, if a lot of you guys that know me, if you haven't caught on, I like long movies. I like obviously long movies that I enjoy. That's the caveat, right? But all right, time for some Coca-Cola Oreos. Philo and Thea sent these to me. We're going to do a mega crush in vitamins for this infested. But yeah, I had a good time with the story. I'm curious how much of the story, don't spoil it if you guys know. But I'm curious how much the story fits with the Wizard of Oz story that I know. I only know the movie with Judy Garland, of course. But and then Return to Oz, I know from Perusa Bulk was Dorothy. I remember really enjoying Return to Oz, and so part of me wanted to watch that when I got home from Wicked, and nothing in Wicked reminded me of Return to Oz. It's just my mind just started going through the story of Oz and what I know of it. But I did go ahead and get the audiobook of the original novel, so I think it'd be nice to read that. Listen to it. I enjoyed The Great and Powerful Oz. Is that the one that Sam Raimi did? I enjoyed that too. Or Oz the Great and Powerful? With Home Slice that's in trouble these days, not getting acting jobs. You just had to burp at me. Slice and dice. A zombie cannot bite you if it doesn't have a head. Right, let's just go. It's almost nighttime, so we're going to be doing this at night. Of course. Zoe Deschanel was in it. So now I got to look it up. IMDb.com. Oz the Great and Powerful. James Franco, that's who I was thinking of. And Michelle Williams. Rachel Weisz, Mila Kunis, Zach Braff. So you're thinking of one with Zoe Deschanel? Your weakness is Rachel Weisz, yeah. My weakness, yes, I'm part of the meme, is the entire cast of The Mummy in 1999. What's your sexuality? Cast of The Mummy, 1999. Zoe was in the miniseries. Oh, okay. I don't know the miniseries. So I'll do it the way you said it. The Great Oz. I don't see it there. Zoe. Is she a Zoe with an I? Or Y? Dang it. Yeah, it's not. I'm not able to look it up. How do you spell Deschanel? Oh, it just. Oh, she's a Zooey. Kind of Zoe. Zooey. Des Channel. Zooey Des Channel. I'm sure she loves. Will mispronounce it. Wait, she was in a Katy Perry music video? Remember that for years? People were saying she and Katy Perry looked alike. Huh. Yeah, I'm not finding it, man. Sorry. All right, here we go. Let's do that. Do that. And that. Time to get crazy. Oh, I'm moving too fast. Gotta go faster. Eek. Where are you going? Wow. Tin Man was the answer. Oh. Okay. Yep, never heard of that then. Like, is it about the actual character Tin Man, or? God, this is gonna bug me if I can't get the depth perception down. Or the depth and distance down with the audio. I'll see you. Ow. Wow. Eek. Got her. We'll loot afterwards because we don't want to be encumbered. Oh. Get our arrows back though. Notice when people give their children a common name, then spell an unusual way to be unique. I'm like, why do you condemn your baby to spending their whole life spelling their name for people? I mean, at the same time, people want to do what people want to do, right? What? Guy just stuck up in the rafters. Wow, can I just not miss? That'd be great. Yeah, no, I mean, I get it, though. It's when we do want things to be a little bit more convenient for our sake, it's sometimes a little frustrating when people do change things up. I think one of the differences there, and I can't speak for you guys, one of the differences for me is, at the very least, not expecting people to know how to pronounce your name if you are spelled different or not commonly, you're not a Steve or a Frank or a Sally or something like that. For example. In my job, I'm meeting lots of people every day, all the time. I'm talking to new people I've never talked to before, and whether it's cultural or, in the case like you said, just a family that takes a common name and switches it up. Yeah, I'll do things like where I'm telling them, like, look, not sure how to say your name, but is it this? And then I tell them I appreciate them helping me out with it. And try to find that common ground with them to meet them in the middle that, hey, look, I'm going to be another person that's most likely going to say your name wrong. But I'd like to do my best to, to learn, So, yeah, it's very interesting how things can be that way, We do want them to be convenient for our sake. But somebody may actually want and enjoy their the differences of their name. Let's see, Tin Man, 2007. She played DG, Danger Girl. It was on Sci-Fi back when it was Sci-Fi. Colonel Clink, buddy, how you doing? Happy Friday. Dash Lurk, time for some Call of Duty? All right, enjoy, buddy. Oh, is Lurk not working? Oh, no, it did it. Okay. It was just delayed for some reason. Not bad. Not bad. I got a little nap before tonight's stream, and I think we're cruising through pretty decently tonight. Came back to streaming last night, and 7 Days to Die. Oh, Dorothy Gale, DG. Danger Girl. And what's that Ruby Love Witch movie? Big time welcome. Woot, missed the gang. Yeah. I was gonna say, Colonel Clink's here now. Viking Spawn. Magic. I think just a couple more folks, and we have the whole gang back. Return to Trader is active. Okay. Tin Man. Oh, I thought it was a TV series. Was I wrong? Or did I read it wrong? Let's see. Automatic weapons have 20% less degradation. Automatic handbook or automatic weapons handbook, volume 3. Make sure we're good on the ammo here. Oh shit! Was a lucky smack. We must have had a wandering horde come in. May have been, can't remember, but I enjoyed it. Nice, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I do like Zoe Deschanel. Again, this has got to be new because I don't remember it being this bad. Zooming uses 15% less stamina. Yeah, I have no idea where these guys are according to the sound. And I have a strong feeling like we used to. I don't think it used to be this bad. So I don't know what's up. We forgot to empty this out before, huh? The other zombies must have went down in the pit. Bummer for them. Do I? Do I? We can't do like we do in Valheim and put a cooking station in front of it. Wow, I just missed it. Oh well. It's been so long since I've been in the movies that I no longer remember the last movie I saw. Oh no. Yeah, it's ingrained in my life. I love movies and I love going to the movies. Since you're new to my channel, the Randy, I took almost a couple months off from scheduled streaming due to work. And while I don't discuss the details of my job, basically when something heavy like a hurricane comes through southeast United States, I'll be doing stuff there for contacting people and talking to people and everything like that for hurricane support and such. And then other news activities, like a certain Tuesday a couple weeks back, things like that heavily occupy my time at my day job. So I ended up having to cancel live streaming for a while and focus on that. And on top of that, I think I only watched like, was it 1 or 2 movies at the theater in that time? Or at least it feels like it. I didn't get to get out and do too much then. I'm about 15-20 pounds heavier again. So there's that. I gotta work on that again. Which sucks because I had, just before I had started taking time off from streaming and everything like that, I had dropped like another 5 pounds. I was feeling pretty good. So, we got more health stuff to work on again, unfortunately. The unfortunately part is just that it was that's the situation. But yeah, so yeah, went and watched Wicked. Really enjoyed it. What was the two I saw before that? We Live in Time, Andrew Garfield and Florence Pugh. Emotional, heartbreaking, and gut wrenching. Very good movie though. You want to watch actors that look like they thoroughly enjoyed working together. That's a good combination. Is Florence Pugh and Andrew Garfield in that movie. And I did a double feature that day too. What was the other movie? I don't know. I haven't seen Venom 3. I haven't seen yeah, I know people are gonna say don't. I'm still gonna watch it, but Wild Robot's still out, so that's why I got tickets for it for tomorrow for Saturday. I'm gonna see, was it Moana 2, Mufasa, Gladiator 2. I'm gonna try to watch those here within this week. What else is coming out? The Lord of the Rings animated War of the Rohirrim. I'm gonna try to watch that. So, yeah, it's a decent December coming up. You know, the end of this month, November, and going into December, decent amount of movies. I wish it was time for Avatar 3, but I think that's not till 2026, isn't it? Where did I? Avatar 3. Because they just released the name at that Brazil convention. Avatar Fire and Ash. Yeah. Oh, it's next year. Okay, so it should be next so a year from now. December 19th. So this will be another, oh god, I can't wait. I really enjoyed that being a Christmas time period, whether you celebrate Christmas or not, but that time period, the holidays. I really enjoy that fact. Awesome. Okay. Pretty sure I saw Shazam like 5 years ago. Not sure if I saw any since. I think before Shazam, I saw Murder on the Orient Express. Yeah, I enjoyed that one. Um, Shazam, I thought was okay. I think it's a bummer that the second one that they did didn't turn out as well. I enjoyed it, but I think they didn't really think through the storyline. And I think Zachary Levi is a little too butthurt about the reception now. You know, which is unfortunate. His personal business aside, it's not important. The how he reacts to it is telling that that you know it really kind of think ruined chances of him carrying over to James Gunn's DC. I think we're gonna not see Shazam for a while, and then we will see a new actor, is my guess, for Shazam sometime in the next 5 to 10 years. But yeah, I at least enjoyed them. What I really liked about the Shazam movies is the actress that played Mary Marvel. Or I guess they don't have Marvel in the name, do they? But Mary. She was in that movie about climbing that tower. Her and that other gal climbing that tower. Was it called The Tower? No, or wait. Or like cell tower, or no? Okay, first Shazam, and I'll get her name. Grace Carolyn Curry. Gorgeous eyes. Ball. I'm like, tower? Ball. Yeah, Fall was about these two gals that are climbers. And Grace Carolyn Curry's character lost her boyfriend on a climb. They're all climbers together, and lost a boyfriend on a climb. He fell to his death. It's not spoilers. That's part of the trailer and everything like that. And it's all about them trying to overcome. Her friends trying to help her overcome climbing again, and they go and do a stupid stunt like climbing on this large receiver tower that's like one of the biggest in the world, but it's being decommissioned or something like that, and it's dangerous, and yeah, so you can kind of imagine from there what happens. So that was a pretty fun one to watch way back in the day. Okay, is this done cooking? All right. And get some more red teas going. Yes. Let's see. Heard the second one was lousy. Nephew saw it and told me it was pitiful. So for me, I tend to enjoy movies no matter what. If I don't enjoy them, I usually don't talk about them. I don't bring them up. But for the most part, I tend to always find something about movies I enjoy. I enjoyed the second Shazam movie. I don't think they really thought through what they were putting together, and it just becomes kind of the stereotypical comic book movie that is just there, and it's not something that elevates the genre, like most of the Marvel movies. And I'll say most of the Marvel movies because I know a lot of you guys don't necessarily like all the Marvel movies like I do. I'm sure they'll reboot it 50 times like everything else. Nothing wants to do anything original anymore. Aha! I was wondering if you were going to be that kind of person. There's more original movies made now than ever before. There's always original movies. The problem is blockbusters get all the budget and they get all the advertising. So the one that's in the conversation a lot, which is part of the advertising, is always your blockbusters. And a lot of those are, reboots or sequels or part of some sort of a franchise of novels and comics and stories these days. But yeah, in actuality, there are more original movies made now than ever before in the history of movie making. We don't see a lot of those original movies. And the hard part is, and this is not me putting it on you, the hard part is that we also just don't go to see them. We can look them up on our apps on our phones. We could look them up in the newspaper. We could look them up online on our computers, and see what the theater is showing. And we can go and spend our 8, 10, 13, $20, whatever, on a screening to try to support some of those. But a lot of us don't. For all sorts of reasons, obviously, we do want to choose our spending dollars well.
Trader Rick is open for business.
And
Rick, or Dead Rick.
and I can't blame anybody for not going because of the expense of things today.
Come near. Great. Here you go.
I pay
Don't spend it all in one place.
I pay monthly for my Regal Pass
You hungry or
so that I
something?
can nose is getting stuffed up again. I pay monthly because I go to a lot of movies, but I know a lot of other folks don't because it's not something that they do. So I do come from a different standpoint when it comes to the topic of movies and going to see them a lot. Next year, I'm going to be seeing a lot of independent movies or smaller tier movies.
You don't buy something next time, I'll shoot you.
Oh, wrecked. I'm going to be seeing a lot more movies that aren't just regular blockbuster movies, and I'm doing it
Let's
for
make a
both.
pact.
I
I'd say it's
myself
been
want
an
to do it,
honor to work with
but I'm
you,
also going to
but
do
it
it
would be a lie.
for the sake of trying to kind of expand myself. Like since I'm talking about it now, I'm trying to be that person as well
I'll
to
sell
kind
you
of
food. All that
live up to what I'm
gawking
talking
at
about.
goods, and that's all you buy?
We'll get another learning elixir. Did we level up? Yeah, we did twice. I generally find watching streamers more fun than watching movies. If you want a plot, read a book. I mean, you're not wrong. But I mean, that's the other thing, right? Is these days, yeah, we've got all forms of entertainment available to us that we never had before in the past. And that says something too. That leads into the conversation about long form content and short form content. There are a lot of people out there that don't want a couple hours worth of entertainment, whereas I do. I do enjoy, like I said earlier, I do like longer movies, as long as, again, they're enjoyable from start to finish. Oh, do more waters. But yeah, so I mean, I have a hard time reading, so that I think kind of explains why I'm into audio visual forms of entertainment, movies, TV shows, video games, and which which is so funny because I love writing, I love typing, which is also additionally funny because I have no formal training in writing, but I love to type. Um, I think I feel bad because I can't remember the exact number, but I got somewhere like 115 words per minute at one point typing, and I first started out hunting and pecking with the keyboard, and I slowly gravitated towards the way that they were trying to teach me to type when I was younger. So that was kind of interesting. But yeah, for a person me who has a hard time reading, I love to write. I thought so. Dang, lady. Sorry. Oops. There we go. Let's see. The thing I did that helped me typing speed, my typing speed was more than anything else I ever did. Was getting addicted to MUDs back in the early days of internets. Yeah. Yeah, my friend was heavily into those. And I got to watch him. He showed me what it took to play one of those. It was pretty cool. But I myself never got to get into them. Ragdoll. Okay. Oh. Aha. Oh, that's not a ladder? Excuse you? Oh, I'm exhausted, apparently. Okay, fine. And infected. But yeah, we got that new jar of honey. I guess we could keep trying to get rotting flesh. We'll do a farm over by Trader Jen's. Nobody in here? I love the glow of this. Look at that. It makes it seem like it's really hot though, like really freaking hot, but just need honey and a vitamin, yeah. Sometimes I wait on the infection, and I take the honey a little bit later. But I think the changes to infection, like you when you get hit by another zombie, I think the chances of the infection timer speeding up or something like that, like going from where are we at now? We're at 0.4%, like it jumping to 1.3 or something like that. So I used to wait on taking the honey. We'll do it now. But yeah, that used to be my thing before, was just wait on it until like if it got up to 4% and we could do 5% with the honey. Then you have that timer ticking down for a while. I thought at that point it created a bit of immunity for a while if you're letting the timer count down. But since Alpha 21 and since Alpha 21 and then version 1, I felt like it oh, what the? Okay. Okay. This is happening. Ruby Love off the bed. Have a good night. We'll leave a lurk for you. Thanks so much. Ruby Love, it's good to see you. Glad to have you back as well. You get some rest. Catch on the flip side, alright? Oh, they were right behind me the whole time? My goodness. Zombie cannot bite you if it doesn't have a head. Okay, the rest are in the other building. Now, the only thing that makes you immune is having a vitamin running. Right. It felt like that's what, like we were able to trick the timer. Like if the timer's counting down, you wouldn't get reinfected, is what it felt like before. And then like Alpha 21 to now, I've had instances where I've been hit, and the time bumps up even more. I've had that happen. Whee! The infection percentage has jumped up. Chicken? Oh, I gotta be careful because yeah, zombie outside will want. Yeah, he's outside there. Oh, is that? Nope, that's a. That's a biker. Oh, what? Well, they are with. Yeah, the audio has got to get fixed. There's something wrong there. I'm gonna keep saying it. I'm saying it. Well, the biker didn't eat our chicken. Shoot from the hip. Missed. Keep that outside zombie from getting in. At least for now. Well, you were close, buddy. Ooh, nomad headgear. I was gonna say, what headgear are we wearing? strength. Oh, I almost forgot we had the strength mod on our headgear. We'll have to, yeah, we'll have to start getting some level 2, level 3 gear. So I'm definitely out of practice from streaming. I keep missing my breaks tonight. For anybody that's new to our channel, or just a friendly reminder, with my streams, I'm trying to do breaks at the top of the hour. Most of that is because of Twitch. Twitch, we have the ad breaks that come in, and if I do them at the top of the hour, then they're controlled ad breaks. And I'm in control of when they happen versus just letting the system randomly pick the time or whatever. Well, not randomly. I think it's like every half hour or something. But yeah, so just a heads up there for those unaware or may have forgot. We'll still try to do that. I think part of it is me kind of being kind of excited to be back streaming again and just not wanting to get up and go do anything. Speaking of which, our next ad break is in 3 minutes. Countdown starting. We're gonna let that one go. We'll let it play when it happens. Shoot the barrels. Shoot the barrels. Yeah, you want me to. Dorkster wants to blow everything up. We just can't have nice things. Okay. We have 2 points to spend. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm telling you, I'm gonna do it. Where is it? Okay. Pack mule. We'll do one in mother load as well. Like I said, we're kind of jack of all tradesing the game, which means 1 point into everything before elevating other things up. Ooh, ooh. Especially when charges are on. I know, right? You guys are nasty with that. Okay, so we don't eat canned dog food. We save that for if we're gonna do learn an elixir later. So I'll go ahead and hold on to it for traditional sake, but we'll see. We'll see if we get as far as making our own learning elixirs. We got corn. We did not. And more sand later. So yeah, before we forget, fill that slot. Yeah, there we go. You know what else blows up? Gas pumps at the stations, yeah. Propane tanks. You like wrenching the gas pumps for steel? Yeah, we'll probably get into steel wrenching not too long from now. As far as the actual like timeline of this gameplay. I think it's funny when you get like 7 or 8 pieces of forged steel for loot like day 1. It seems like every game I play day 1 or day 2 I get that, and then we don't get any kind of loot like that for a while afterwards until we start making our own steel. Then it's in the loot all the time, right? The thing you're wanting, you never get it when you want it. Yeah, we're exhausted, so our stamina regen sucks right now. Need some vitamins. Oh, challenges. We haven't been cashing these in. For shame. Ooh, we got some of these done. Here of corn. Enter the burnt forest. Yeah. All right, so that leveled us up. So that's another point. Start doing better barter. Next point we'll put into daring adventure. We did put 1 point into salvage operation, so hopefully we start seeing some salvaging books too. Wait for the ad break to end. All right, ad break's over on Twitch. I wasn't saying or doing anything. Felt it was a good time to eat an Oreo.
What are you? Well, look here, boys.
All right, so
we got ourselves a real-life hero, and now he wants
to
to be paid. Oh, look who's... Word of advice.
Bathe.
Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
He's like following me out the door and whispering in my ear. Not even whispering. All right, Grumpy's Pub. Day 6. Basically, in the next 40 minutes, I think we'll pick a place for Horde Night. You must kill the rabbits with a stick. No killing rabbits with a stick. Did you respond while ad break was on, or ignore the bunny slaughter? What? Oh, no, I mean, I just read it now. No, you got it? Yeah, okay. Speaking of which, I'll pass along that, I'll speak for him. But Fluffy Bunny says hello to everybody, and, we'll see if he wants to come back to check out, the streams again someday, but, I have been, well, I said hello, but then I deleted Facebook, so, it's kind of the downside there of, that's where I was chit-chatting with Fluffy Bunny. But, yep. I'll tell him you said hello, Magic. Grumpy's Pub.
Oh, no.
Oh, come on. I missed that. I was gonna say, did we get our arrow back? We did read that book where we get 20% more arrows back, but oh well. We're down to 32, including the one in the knock. Let's see, what else do I need to catch you all up on my regulars? Ew. I'm gonna be going back to Washington State, see my kids hopefully here in January. And then the last week of December I'll be going to see my parents for Christmas, so I'm not planning on taking my gaming laptop with me on the trip. Now I say that, you know, but not planning on it. I might change my mind, but last couple times I went on those trips and I tried to stream while on the trips. They just didn't work out the way I wanted to. So, oh, see, there we go. Scrapping for fun. But what I would like to do, and I want to see if I can pull this off, what I would like to do is, after I'm done with my trip in January, after I see my parents and then see my kids, wasting arrows. I would like to hit this a lot harder again, both streaming, content creation, artwork, all the stuff that I've been wanting to do. I'd like to get back into doing it again on a much more frequent and consistent basis. Now, the factor is always going to be there that my day job, being an on-call person, I'm always going to have the possibility of needing to be called into work remotely or leave and go to a site. Yeah, it's the job I took, and it pays me a hell of a lot more than streaming content creation does. So, as always, as a reminder, it's going to be the priority. Yeah, I even feel like I'm shouting over these zombies when I'm talking to you guys. Oh, I never took the vitamins? Damn. Magic, you're gonna lurk, but turning sound down as I'm playing 7 Days to Die and sound gets too confusing. See, I was just talking about. No worries, man. Yeah, I definitely think something's up with my audio in the game. I think that's additionally a problem. Do the math. Does the math work? Sorry, what was that in response to, Dorkster? Do the math. Do the math. It checks out. From the Martian. The Ranny, one of my little sisters has a pet bearded dragon. She has like a sign on her door that says, "Warning, property guarded by dragon." Nice. And then she wears a t-shirt that says "Mother Dragon's." Nice. So no worries, helping people recover from disasters is more important than entertaining strangers on the internet. Yeah, I mean, yeah. To a degree, right? Like, I look at entertainment as a distraction. But if done right, hold on a second. Oreo. To a degree, having distractions that can make you kind of like forget the world for a little while, and then you can come back kind of refreshed, revitalized, and ready to tackle that problem or that thing that we're all wanting to tackle. And I always hope that, even in a small way, that I can be that kind of a entertainer or content creator or artist or whatever, that's able to provide at least some sort of break away from the things that we want to take a break away from. But at the same time, yeah, it's like for a day job, the stuff that I do, I don't feel like I'm doing like massive world-changing stuff, but I feel like I'm at least making a difference in a couple people's lives when I do some of the things that I do, and I'm hoping that I'm a helpful person for my job and for the people that I'm working for and the people we reach out to. So it's really an interesting thing. I never, and I say this all the time, but dang it. And my sister texted me and that distracted me. What was I talking about? Doing oh, got more dukes and cash and saves, cash registers, and ATM machines. Automatic teller machines. I'm distracting myself now. Is it under the... Maybe it's out back, or is it in here? No? We'll go back inside in a moment. Anyways, yeah, I guess I hope in general that I am helping people out while obviously doing a day job that helps sustain my life and my livelihood. If it wasn't for my day job, I wouldn't be able to stream. I would like to be an artist and a content creator for a living. I'm not good enough to do so. So in the meantime, the day job is still what I have to do. Can't believe I'm doing this. Just to get the arrows back. Scrap that. Grab that. Return to Trader is active. We could put stuff in the bicycle and come back in and loot more if we need. 20% back on arrows math. Oh, okay. I fired 2 arrows, or 5. Trying to say a joke and I'm ruining punchlines. I fired 10 arrows. I only got 2 back. There's your 20%. Okay. That. Oh, you know what though? We don't need the goldenrod seed. Yeah, stuff like that we can. We can make the seeds later when we get flowers. Whereas the other farmable foods will wanna keep all those seeds. All right, so did we get into the end loot? Did I do that properly? I'm like that spaced out right now. So this was the end loot. Check that. We were inside this trailer, right? Crawler somewhere. What else was I talking about? I was talking about like yeah, I don't make enough streaming or content creation, but basically that's what I'm looping back around to. Here we go. In the conversation that we're having right now is but I would like to, of course. Again, a good chunk of my long-term regulars right now are gonna roll their eyes because here he goes. He's gonna make promises he can't keep again. But yeah, no, I do want to come back to visiting that possibility of increasing the viewership, ad revenue, things of that nature. I think we had talked about it before, but I would rather not be endorsed and have endorsements for streaming. I'd rather stick to support from you guys and the basic ad revenue from Twitch, YouTube. Kick doesn't have ads, but I feel like someday they are. They're gonna have it. So we'll see how it goes though.
Frappuccino!
Jitterbug. Uh-oh. So epic, Pocket Ninja, that you broke my raid.
Greetings, Starfighter.
My
You have
raid
been recruited by
audio.
Star League to defend the frontier against Zur and the Kodan
Raiders, come on
Armada.
in.
Get ready. Prepare for blastoff.
Jack Manstar, how you doing? Thanks for that follow. With a recruit like you, Zur and the Kodan Armada don't stand a chance against us. Insert fake raid message here. Schrodinger game cat. I love it. Ninja Pocket, how you doing? It's good to see you. Drop it like a pocket. Everybody comes up with these really catchy raid messages and such. I got to work on that. Oh my goodness. Oh, speaking of which, did I get the SO fixed? Let's see here. SO. Nope. Okay. I gotta do Twitch's version. There we go. Put you up at the top there of the chat. Yeah, if you guys haven't followed Pocket Ninja, I highly recommend her stuff. Head on over and head to get a follow over there as well. But yeah, what were we doing tonight? What's tonight's stream topic? See, dang, how is your game so bright? It's always dark for us. Oh no, I mean at nighttime it is. And we've been fortunate we haven't had any huge storms going on. Yeah, and I haven't done the obligatory helmet light mod for streaming content creation. You know, gifting ourselves one. We did make a rule before, and others are following that rule as well about you know, gift yourself as a streamer, content creator, a helmet light, and then the first time it shows up in the game, you just drop it on the ground. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Pretty sure the brightness is the thing that could be adjusted to. Like, oh yeah. It's just commentary in general, right? Of how the game can be that way. We're gonna place these suckers. You can tell I'm at that stage of the game where I'm not organizing anything in the game like I should be. Mushrooms all over the ground. What is this madness? This is madness. Madness. This is Sparta. Back. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my goodness. Throwing poop at my neighbors. What? Would never do that. Bless you. Thank you. Playing with the joke mod and lets you throw poop at other players. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Context has been given. Context received. No, the joke mod looks pretty fun. I have yet to do. Oh, but that's another way to get some of the things that you get in Twitch integration, right? During standard game.
You best keep clear of me.
Joke mod
I'd
has
shake
some of
your
those sound
hand,
effects,
but
right?
I bet you got dysentery the way you smell.
Correct. I would never diss Terry. He's a good friend.
Don't test my patience. It's thinner than your wallet.
Oh. All right, we've leveled up again. Yeah, we'll get some Molotovs.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
We didn't get a job, did we? Not yet. Okay.
Look,
Yoink.
Blockhead, I'd say it's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a
Everyone
lie.
drink. Greg said context twice. Is that the key word? Is context? You know, probably could start removing wood and stone from our inventory. Can't type while standing. Did you get a standing desk, Dorkster? That's definitely what I gotta save up for, is get one of those standing desks. The ones that you can raise up and lower. But yeah, we were using Twitch integration. Also, you guys also doing Twitch integration. Nice. Yeah, I have a hard time with Twitch integration, so I'm probably, it's gonna be a while before I'll ever use it again. But I do like it as a thing for the game. Man, we could have been making so many bacon and eggs right now. Holy crap. That's me keeping track of things properly. 15 minutes worth of 15-ish. Yeah, we'll start there for now. 15. It's okay. No, I stood up to put my cans in the bin. The angle is terrible. Lots of glue. Oh, man. Okay, so where are we at? Speaking of 15 minutes, 15 to 30 minutes, we want to... Let's go for this next job and let's find... I don't know. I'm thinking about Aldo's cabinet again. What do you guys think? For those that have been here when I set up at Aldo's cabinets, Yeah, is that going to be too boring of a horde night? Do you think I should pick something else? Yoink. Whoa. Okay. I knew we had to be close to something. I think all those is down there. Yeah, because basically we're gonna do our setup day 7 morning. We're just gonna grab something where we can funnel the zombies in at one spot. Oh, our job is at all those cabinets. That is hilarious. I get knocked down, I get up again. Oh, oh, Jiminy Christmas! Okay then. That just happened. Oh, and we haven't made new arrows, but we did get some new arrows and loot. Oh, so newcomers coming in on the stream. We've been having a conversation about where did she come from? I'm having audio issues. The depth perception from audio doesn't seem to be working. Now, I haven't played in a couple months, but is anybody else having that problem too? Is this a common issue? I do have my headphones now selected on the actual game audio versus just saying default. Didn't seem to change anything, but maybe I need to restart the game. I did do a Windows update today. I don't know. It seems like it seems to me like the zombies audio is just not working the way I think it should. I think I remember it being distinct enough that you could still tell if they're left or right, if they're a little ways in front of you or not. But it's really messing with my game tonight, my gameplay. Damn it. Okay, we'll go ahead and loot. How close to nighttime are we? We won't be done with this before nighttime starts. Well, I mean, we could speed run through. Well, actually, no, the satchel's right here. Then we could just come back and loot this later. Even like that door didn't seem like the sound was quite accurate. Nice. You know what we haven't been keeping an eye out for is like a baseball bat at the trader. Yeah, see, like this zombie smacking something sounds like it's right, like slightly behind me. But I legitimately can't locate the source. Like I can't pick up the source of it. So if anybody watching the stream right now, if you guys have experienced the same thing and you know workaround, or if you know it's something that's being worked on, someone let me know. Oh, see? What the hell? Did he come from up top? Yeah, that is gonna mess with me. It's gonna get my character killed. I know it's gonna happen. And then I'm gonna cry. We don't want to see that, do we? Chat stays silent. Greg, do. Snaky, snaky. Sleepwalker. Get that back. That back. And that back. 20% more arrows. Alright, yeah, before we finish this, let's go ahead and dump some stuff into the bicycle. Can't carry any more feathers. Drop 1 stone for that. That's fine. All right. So nobody in chat's experienced that issue. Very interesting. Oh, well, poop. Forgot I already dumped stuff in here. Do it that way. Alright, so we found the supplies. Now we just gotta clear the zombies.
You have been recruited by the Star League to defend the
Schrodinger's
frontier
gaming cat.
against Sewer and the Kodan
The game
Armada.
cat.
Get ready. Prepare for blast off.
Good alert, have some fun. Alright, thanks for that follow. Hope you have an amazing rest of your weekend. Thanks for stopping on by for the raid. Catch you on the flip side. I keep looking like the camera's over here, but it's right there. Oh, this is the snake one, huh? Eek. Actually got lucky with that hit. Oh, right, we have to go up inside now. It used to be outside that you went up to the top here. And I think this is a trigger one where it doesn't matter, you just cross the threshold and the door's open and zombies aggro. You can make danger noodle bacon and eggs. Danger noodle, I love it. In the jaw. Oh. Don't destroy the loot. Sir, we were just talking about this. Whatever. Okay, he didn't do too huge a damage. Yeah, Lumberjack was one of the other ones who got his own unique sounds. Yeah, I'm enjoying the actual sounds. I just definitely hobos too. I just they're definitely not placed right in the game. Ooh, level 4. We'll scrap this one. Just read that. I was gonna try to just what do you call it? Sell books, but we'll just read them for XP. Frees up our inventory. Ooh, water purifier mod. You know what we could do? Something like this. Not only to combine, but we just put that on real quick. like that. Drink the water. Then switch it out. Make that a thing? Why not, right? Yeah. I ate the hobo stews. We could the rest there. Ammo. And if we hurry, we can get back in time to ooh, crap. We can get back in time to turn this in. And then yeah, we'll come back to all those here and we'll make this our horde base. We'll wrench that car apart. That way they don't blow it up. But for those that don't know, we just basically set up in the front room here. We block off the back so that zombies don't want a path to us from the back and fight the zombies from the front door. Hopefully they'll fix that stuff. I'm sure we're supposed to get at least one more patch before Storm's Brewing update. That's what I was wondering too, is I should still have the roadmap. I do. Storm's Brewing. We're in Q4 now. October, November, December. So yeah, it'll be interesting if we get all that on time. We should probably hear some more updates on that soon. Yeah, that's cool. I was like, hey, wait a minute, I still have the roadmap on my my stream deck as a hotkey. Anybody in chat want to see that again? Let me know. I'll be happy to put that back up and we can review the roadmap to 1.0. Yeah, I'm gonna need a 4x4, not the motorcycle, or mini bike. At this rate, all this loot I'm getting. I still haven't really necessarily organized this this stuff either. We'll probably work towards putting one more point into farming before we farm those mushrooms. Oh. Argument out of range, exception, index was out of range, must be non-negative and less than the size of a collection.
Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero, and now he wants to be paid.
Very interesting.
Well, come to think of, word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming to a job interview.
First time I've had that on a solo game. A red line error pop up. Very interesting. Magnum Enforcer sprinting with a 44 drawn in combat uses 20% less stamina. Sweet. Never seen that error before. Wasn't sure if it was vanilla or from modlet error. Yeah, I'm not running a... Shouldn't be.
Trader Rect is now closed, so get off my lawn.
Actually, that's a good question. Is, does my HUD look the same as vanilla? I know I was running a different HUD before, but I can't remember now. Yeah, I was doing a Kane's bigger backpack mod, the rows, when you could lock the rows on his mod. I know I removed that one because of the in-game locked individual lock slots. But I think I did one where I switched up the UI here, the HUD and everything. Yeah, I don't think it's different. That does look like the vanilla HUD. Okay. Oh boy. It's raining rain. Hallelujah, it's rain and rain. $50 on that. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. It's just gonna be short fuel and yeah, it's like 1 or 2 seconds short. Now, in that case, I'd like to just go ahead and do like a 1 thing of wood. Yeah. So we haven't unlocked iron tools yet. So this is kind of the hard part about doing a little bit of a jack of all trades theme. Again, we're not officially, but we're kind of doing that with our point expenditures, where I'm putting like 1 into everything. But I don't think I want to 100% adhere to that now. We need to start getting some other books and start leveling some other things up. Now we did Miner 69er and Mother Load. We got Pummel P'd up to 2 out of 5. So I said farming, living off the land, but we need Fortitude 3. So yeah, let's start working on that. It's not high priority, even day before a Horde Night, but at the same time, I should kind of stick to some of the things I say I'm going to work on. All right. Oh, clay. Is that iron also? Yes. Cobble, we're up to 381. We'll check the trader in the morning, and we'll get more if we can. Now, technically, we should keep some of the clay if we're going to make our own cobble, but I don't know. Maybe we'll spend some time digging, too. It doesn't really take much. So if we got 300 cobble, first Horde Night, we'll upgrade some stuff to cobble, but we don't need to upgrade everything. Now I'm trying to remember what I did when we set up at Aldo's cabinet before. I think we modified the outside stairs a little bit so that zombies could at least get up to the doorway. Yeah, I can't remember what we did. 100% can't remember. All right, so for the Horde Nights, we do, I'd like to put the kind of the medical and drinkables down here. Stuff like coffee or something we're going to do, like to start the Horde Night, I'll put on this row. And it's pretty quick and easy visually for me to open up and find those things there. Now, we had used the Mega Crush that we had, the 1 Mega Crush we had. Oh, Recog. Grab a couple of those. Wait, we're not going to need it. It's day 7 Horde is default settings. We're not going to get a lot of zombies, to be perfectly frank. What's our game stage? 24? Yeah, I don't think it's going to be that crazy. Okay. Aldo's, start setting up. Is it safe? I didn't mark Aldo's, but it's down this street, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. That's all we have to do is talk about Aldo's, and then we find it magically. That's what I wanted to do, is make some more arrows. Iron arrowheads, so we can make some more iron arrows. Now I was gonna wrench this. Ooh. Very fun. All right, level 1 wrench. It takes forever. That's not too bad, though. Not too bad. Alright, so we want to do things that deter the zombies from wanting to path to us. The magical moving railing. Probably help with our own light in here if I put something up. So we'll get rid of the door. Yeah, see, I don't mind the zombies getting hung up here, so that's fine. We're gonna do good old hatch design. And then we'll upgrade it to a what do you call it? A iron hatch. We'll get the forged iron to do it. Now I'm trying to think if I want to do the bars. I was enjoying that before, or we could do the hole. Plate hole. Could do it like that. Favorite fighting position block is the V1 catwalk rail. Yeah, I've been seeing people have been using that. Yeah, admittedly, this is going back to old school rules that don't 100% work for version 1. Especially with like some of the crawling zombies, but that's now why I do the circles here. They will totally squish through a circle. Yeah, they'll get squished by their other zombies through it, but I usually kill them before they get any further. Especially default settings. Oh, that's a feral. She gonna help us test? Lady. Yep, we didn't even. Oh no. Funny. Yeah, I was gonna do a plate here. Regular plate. I'm not even gonna do cobble on this. Yeah, day 7 horde shouldn't be a lot. Shouldn't. Now, I thought we could attach to... Oh, we could at least do that. It'll probably get destroyed from zombies piling up, but... it is what it is. Speaking of zombies piling up... just like that. That one I will do a... up to cobble. It's keeping it minimalistic. We don't have to worry about this too much. Let's do... Come on. Ah. So I'm trying to remember how to play after playing Valheim for a couple months straight. Now, sometimes I do things for practical purposes. Sometimes I do things for aesthetic purposes. Some of this is aesthetic. But now I've blocked my only way out. Yeah, okay. I mean, so it's minimal, but you know, we'll go ahead and pick this up. Ideally, we stick with this game. We go ahead and build our own base from scratch for more higher level end game stuff later. But for now, we're just easing back into it. Let's mark it. Mark it up. All odds. It's the odds. All right. So we'll head back now. We'll do an inventory check on ammo, weapons, gear. See what else we want to put together for this. Let's do our next job, and then we'll go back home. Because we're going to level up soon. Red rubies. Now, was this the one, the Ronnie, that you said you set up at? Yep. Okay. Just missed. Damn, just missed. Damn. Didn't miss, but didn't. Because it's concrete, yeah. I'm encumbered. Why am I doing this job? Damn it. Clonk, clonk, clank, clank, clonk. Am I missing something here? Didn't I have 2 recogs? No, I said 1. That's right. Sorry, lady. Not where I was intending to fire my arrow. I made sure they only had one way up to the 2nd floor and made my fighting position at the top of the 2nd floor stairs. Nice. Right on. Forecast. Just time to see GSB fight the Blood Moon. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, we're going to get... I knew it was a pitfall. It was like purposely colored different, too. Yeah, we're set up at all those cabinets. It's a default, so we don't have we're not expecting to have a heavy fight. Oh. There's that level up. So forecast, what you been up to, man? How are things? Happy weekend to you. And Vidui, hey, how's everything going? Pretty good, pretty good. Just coming back to streaming and 7 days today. Took a couple month break. The Ranny, so this stairwell here. Yep, okay. Yeah, I can see the potential there. There we go. Hey, Vidui, hey, have you been having any audio issues with the zombies? Like their depth, sensing their depth, the right or left or anything like that? Do you know if anybody's been reporting anything like that? I'm having a issue, and I'm wondering if it's just because I'm not remembering that used to always be an issue or not. Like, I don't know if I was getting spoiled with some Valheim for a while. Because Valheim's reasonable with the sense of direction when it comes to audio. Always good to take a break. Yeah, I think it was good for me to pause for a couple months on this game. I've been playing for 6 years straight, so I think a break did me good. Let's see. Clear areas is still X. Stay within. Find supply. Oh. So what I do, I just proceed to loot. Do 10% more damage to safes. That's fine. Yeah, we'll come back up for end loot. I don't need to get that right now. Sports bag. I legit thought that was a zombie hung over the toilet. Yeah, see, it's again, it's like even like the things where it feels like it's telling the game the location of audio sounds. It just doesn't feel like it's registering right. You know, I don't know. Maybe I just need to do a verify files and restart type situation. Who do we miss over here? Up front? Oh, did we not go back to the right here? Be good to reload our bow and arrow. Okay. Oh, but the supplies are upstairs, so let's just empty a few more things out. I'm tired of walking slow. Of course, I'm doing this job when I loaded myself up with supplies for the Horde Night. So whose fault is it really? The devs. It's always the devs' fault. Apparently. Wow. Okay. Alright, ad break on Twitch is over. All right. So got the satchel, getting the loot. Oh, stun baton. And a beaker. Nice. On this channel, we enjoy using the stun baton, unlike some other people. Poor Josh. I haven't watched his series yet. I saw the first episode, but I haven't watched the rest of his stun baton series. The loot room is my crafting room, and I turn the side by the stairs into my horde area. It's a good. It's I can definitely see that. You turn this into the whole crafting base area. You got a reasonable out up top here if you want to go out quick. Yeah, you could set up initial fighting. I could see even turning this into a fallback point. Bravo and Charlie, doing one of those methods too. Do you break open these doors so that they at least have easy path to this to start with? Break open the front door and the back door. Yeah. Okay. Return to trader is active. We also have stuff in the car. Come back. So I like to leave a note with stuff to indicate that there are things that I left at a place. I know some of you guys probably do that too, but for those that are new to the game. Okay, we accidentally put the recog away. What was here? Is that the vitamins? Yeah, I think so. All right. Turn this job in real quick. Okay.
Well, you proved me wrong. Now take your
half
reward
an hour,
and get the hell out of here.
35 minutes maybe of until Horde Night starts.
Oh, look who's tired of eating out of dumpsters. And what are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
Oh wow, he doesn't have new learning elixirs in here. Do you have them
You
in
got
here?
money this time, or are you just here to piss me off?
I'm here to piss you off, and I have money. Anvil. We got 1,100 dukes, so we don't want to spend it on too much. Doesn't have a tarp. Very interesting. So you're on day 40, and it's still working fine, though at some point I will possibly be making another horde base out of steel. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Like you can make some stuff last for quite a while early game, and I do like that aspect of this game. Dynamite. He didn't have pipe bombs, did he? Large pipes. That's funny. Grenades, no. Okay. Well, I don't think we need really anything else right now. Nothing he's got, at least.
All that gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
Yeah. When we get to Trader Jen's, when we officially move over to the burnt biome, I'm gonna start selling stone. And we'll retest that again for gameplay. Okay. Ammo, munition. Oh, I need to make arrowheads. Yeah, just 100. Not terribly worried about it. Mad Dog, tell the trader, here's a bird, it's free, just for you. Oh. Well, yeah, because I got something, Trader Rec, just give me a moment, oh, here it is. Yeah. Mad Dog, how the heck are you? What's new? Alright, so we were looking for ammo. So yeah, Molotovs. Good. Yeah, we're gonna need feathers. The Rani tried a modlet that muted the traders, but after the third time I got teleported out because it muted their trader name, closing soon warning, and I ended up uninstalling. Yeah. I went ahead and I turned the profanity filter on. I don't mind anymore that Trader Rec swears. I try to keep my stream, what I say and what people type in chat, a little bit filtered out, but yeah. Okay, just finished up the 2 versus 8 event, and is that Dead by Daylight? Or Dead by Dawn? Or Dead by Daylight? Yes, okay. I know it was like this months ago, right? Greg's trying to figure out what Dead by Daylight is again. Okay, 100. Oh, duh. Still need the wood. Okay, what else we need, you guys? Again, it's just gonna be a default settings, Horde Night, so. Did somebody say, what? Dave Coulier, right? That woodchuck character. Yep. Wonder what he's up to these days. It doesn't matter. Again, we're not sorting and organizing this stuff anyways. All right. Are there any recipes anymore for murky water? Because glue is regular water now, isn't it? Yeah, regular water. Huh. Oh, I was just reminded there that Iron Hatch is with forged iron. That one Brad Williams of him meeting those guys is so funny. One Brad Williams joke of meeting. I don't know it. Unfortunately. Brad Williams. Now I'm trying to remember who that is. Alright, be done in a minute. We've got pipe bombs, Molotovs. Plenty of Molotovs. Shouldn't really need to use all of them. Bones. Got ammunition. Oh, I was gonna see that handle. Oh, we already got a tempered blade mod schematic. Schematic. A tempered blade mod in there. We'll just put that in the wrench. Yeah, I mean, I think we're as good as we're really ever going to be. Clang. $122 arrows. Put that there for now. We'll start putting. Nope, we got repair kits here. So what am I missing? We've been carrying 9mm ammo, but we haven't gotten any pistols yet, or SMG, obviously. Huh. I don't know. Server reset time already at 322,000 of iron. Load that level 6 pickaxe. Wait, what magic? I'm lost. Dorkster, Pro CSGO is just intense. Man, both of you guys coming out of the gate with what's going on? Alright, so I got all the arrows. Yeah, let's head back over. Digging in 7 days. Oh, the game you're playing, I'm guessing, is what you're talking about. I was like, I don't have a level 6 pickaxe and 300,000 iron. Dorser, Counter-Strike, watching Virtuous Po. What was that? Pro? Take out an opponent in a Shanghai match? I have no idea what that is. Airdrop. Just realized too when I did my when I logged on earlier today, there was an airdrop and I didn't mark it. Well, so there's another airdrop out there somewhere. Awfully nice of this one to be this close. Nice. Well, now we got a pistol. Pipe pistol. Firing. Vehicles. We still not unlocked mini bike? Ah, we need 6 more books. Or magazines. Counter-Strike is like called... Oh, well, sorry, I know what Counter-Strike is. I used to play original Counter-Strike. I don't know, like, is that a game mode? Virtus Pro? And I don't know what a Shanghai match is. But he said, huh. Mad Dog says if you type on YouTube Bob Saget, Brad Williams, and Bob Saget prank, John Stamos' joke will be there. It's great. Okay. It definitely rest in peace, Bob Saget, though. Yeah, that was sad to hear when he passed. That is the player's name? Virtus Pro? Or, oh, that's a team? Watching Brazil earlier this week. I feel lost in this conversation. I'm sorry. Well, can't you be like everybody else and talk about Asmongold or Kai Cenat or something? If we're gonna bring up other people. That's cool. I just don't know who they are, so it's another out of context situation. Missed it by that much. I've had a chance to watch Barrel. There we go. I have not watched Drone Racing League. I've seen clips of stuff like that though, but I have not personally watched. Looks pretty cool. Oh man, working stiff tools, and we haven't gone in there yet. Post office can get us some more books. It's lacking. A little bit of time here before the Horde Night starts. Let's see, Magnum Enforcer Volume 5, Craft AP, 44 ammunition. More Handyland books. Terribly worried about the rest of that. Say it doesn't, in there an ATM, yep. Vending machine. Really? That aggro the zombie somewhere? Wow. Oh! Damn. You can't judge the distance of where the zombies are coming from. Learn elixir. There we go. Oh, I was gonna say we'll get another one, but we can't afford it until we cash in. I ran out of stamina. Okay. 14:30 hours. We can go back to the trader real quick. And then we'll come back and do Horde Night. Whee! Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Crawler over there. We still want to hold on to some of that. Dun, 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 dun. Did we leave? No.
You hungry or something?
There we go. Puts us back up to 16, 15. We'll go ahead and
Be
get like,
careful out there.
another learning
You wouldn't
elixir.
want to get hurt.
That'll get us through the Horde Night. 3 learning elixirs. I mean, again, it's the first Horde Night. I don't know if we really want to worry about it that much, but... Alright, I think we are set. If not, I have a few minutes to come back and try to grab something else if we forgot anything. We could horse around that working stiff building until we're ready to do Horde Night. So that way we are like right in the area. Oh no! It's a zombie. Ammo, repair kits, meds, food, water, elixirs, explosives. I've got it all. I've got it all. And I've got it now. Dun, dun, dun. That was cool. We got some more steel. I was saying earlier, we don't usually get more until later. Do have a point available. I said cardio, so we put a point in cardio. But yeah, food, beverage, meds, elixir. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade that hatch to an iron hatch. We have repair, forged iron. We have cobble for repair, wood for repair. steel to accidentally upgrade something to steel. We should put that in the bicycle. Hmm. I was gonna say we did empty out some zombies earlier, so maybe that's why we got down here. Is that my second bottle acid? Like it might be. And Magic, did you say your level 6 is that a steel pickaxe that you've been using? Yeah, I do recall that was pretty enjoyable when we were doing the public server and leveling everything up. We got one important vital thing. What happens when we fill up full of stuff? Do it this way. Do it live. Yeah, steel pickaxe leveled up on miner, 69er, mother load, so 1 or 2 shot for everything. Nice. Yeah, it's a good feeling. I love getting to that level with all of that. Oh, it's interesting. Somebody on 7 Days Reddit's asking, is accessing the cardboard, these boxes, quieter than your regular boxes that you craft and make for storage? AKA, if there's a zombie outside, which one's gonna aggro the zombie with the sound? Or which one's more likely to aggro the zombie with the sound? I don't know if I've ever paid attention to that. We're getting some bottle acids. That's making me happy. I love this 7x3 here. Yeah. Roll-up door. Something just really enjoyable about having that on your base. Oops. Vulture somewhere? Yep. Got a safe to break into. How many lockpicks? 18? Yeah, we can try to do it that way. Why not? This vulture's probably not going to be able to break in here since he's flapping around. Now, we haven't put any points into lockpicking either, so can't necessarily expect. Well, we got in. Game sure does want me to make blueberries. Holy cow. Not quintessential for us to get. Let's do it this way. All right, 1,800 hours. I think we're going to start getting thunder and lightning. Let's start 1,800 or 1,900. Blueberries for yucca smoothies. Yeah. Oh, there we go. You can make them with snowballs, so you can save the actual water for glue production. Yeah. I think things like the yucca smoothie, I'm more inclined to try to make stuff like that now, whereas before I felt like they were kind of worthless in the game. Whether they actually were or not, I just felt like they were. Oh, bunny rabbit. Good bunny karma, you guys. Here we go. I don't hurt the bunnies. What we were alluding to earlier. Dorster was trying to get me to break my rule. Speaking of... oh no, Mad Dog's saying, going to get some sleep. Have a great rest of the stream. Mad Dog, you take care. We'll catch you on the flip side, buddy. Everything's worthless? No, everything is awesome. That's the song. I like the more expensive foods, but we end up with meat stew. I do recall being a lot happier with the foods with 1.0. The specifics, though, I don't remember about what I liked about it, but no, bunnies survive. Don't hurt the bunnies. Yeah, I hope we don't need out to get anything, because I'm locked in now. Oh, so pistols loaded, but we're not necessarily going to use it right away. Yeah, put the frames here. We'll start with pipe bombs, and we'll switch to Molotovs. Okay. There we go. Dorkster, I do make a point of ignoring zombies for rabbits and chickens. Jeez. Vanilla Blood Moons, are they still 22 to 04? Yeah. But they, if I remember correctly now, they do go all the way through the night now. They don't magically stop at midnight. Problem I've had with foods has largely been since Alpha 21, when they decided to do the magazine's thing, and therefore decided to make MasterChef worth taking by making food take ridiculous amounts of cooking times without it. Like, oh no, you suck at cooking, so it takes you several days to make a few servings of stew. Yeah. It's one of those for me where it's like survival game video game rules versus real life versus, mechanics of gameplay in general. I'm always torn on some of that. Okay, so we got pipe machine guns are lock load ready to go. Pipe pistols lock load ready to go. Arrow in the knock. Repair kits. So let's just go ahead and repair the knife just to make sure. No pipes to repair the pipe machine guns, though. Fudge. Do you get pipes from cabinets or sinks? Is that still a thing? No pipes in here. Yeah, from sinks. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. A sink. Thanks, forecast. Jones, harvest pipes is complete. Nice. Where are we going to find sinks? We won't need more than 8, but yeah, it's like I'm like, what do I do? Ah, always happy to help. Thanks, man. I think I'm over prepared. What do you guys think? Almost 2 a.m. So yeah, we'll see how we're feeling after Horde Night's over. But I think we made some good progress tonight. Better to be over prepared. Agreed. You have doubts about the circles? Never doubt the circles. It's the circle of life. Hope it goes okay. Yeah. If we were doing like one above default setting, was it adventure or nomad, I think, right? And then if I increase the zombie amount to like 12 per wave or something, then I think I'd be worried about the zombies squishing through. Oh man. Okay. So yep, we're gonna do a Horde Night here. Just friendly reminder, you guys, tomorrow. I will be doing a stream tomorrow. I don't know what though. It's gonna be how I feel. Going to a 1 o'clock in the afternoon movie. Going to see Wild Robot. Catch that before it leaves the theaters. So if you figure about 3 o'clock, maybe home by 4 o'clock, something like that. So maybe around 5 or 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm in Atlanta, Georgia, for those unaware. We'll come back with a stream, and it'll be pretty much like what I'm feeling like. I might, and again, my office is right behind me, but I might just have to try to use the time to work and clean on the office. So we'll do an IRL stream if that's the case. If not, maybe back to this game, maybe Valheim. We'll see. I'm concerned you still have Wood Club on day 7. Nah, Wood Club's all we need. Do you ever see an indie art movie? What do you mean? I'm not sure what that question means. Magica, if you add the block that looks like a cut log so it takes up just a little of the circle, then they can't push through. No, the circle's fine. Caleb and I did the circles before. Greg sleep in his office? I do for sure. Nah. Well, the one here I could if I wanted to, but no, my bedroom's on the other side of the apartment. All the way on the other side of the apartment. 5 or 6 feet away from me. What a coincidence. I'm in my office right now. Yeah, no, that's why I got a 2-bedroom originally, is to make the second bedroom an office. And since the sprinkler flood, I haven't been set up back in there. Again, I keep pointing to it. You guys can't see it. But I haven't been set up in there since, was that June or July that happened? Greg is a square peg in a circle hole. Yeah, I'd say I am. All right. Let's do 6. Yeah, it's 12 minutes. Why not? We'll do recog if we get a pile up going on here, but we'll start with melee. Good luck, GSB. Thanks, forecast. Appreciate it. Oh, I did start way too early. Okay, well, Learn Elixir is going to end about, what was that? 2 to 3 in the morning. Whoopsie. Let's see, we can make sure we're well fed. Oh, we'll do the vitamins. Vitamins are 12 minutes. So I'll just do one of those. Well, what else was I remembering audio-wise? So it used to be the screen was louder at the beginning of Horde Night 2, like that stuff used to start out a little bit louder. And they toned that down, didn't they? Or is that because I have ambient sounds turned down too? Can't remember. Let's find out. Yeah, see, it's not very loud, is it? And yet, you know, the zombie sounds are reasonably loud. Level up. Out of stamina. That's what we didn't bring is coffee. Oh. I blew up the torches. That's good to know. Alright, so we forgot coffee. That's the thing. I was gonna say, got some coffee for me? Oh, we can make a quality 5 out, which means we could have made a whole quality 4. I'm doing it. Yeah, we also got the chain mod, so. Yeah, just to do a little bit extra damage. Oh, we forgot the count. My regulars, shame on you for not reminding me. We forgot to do the numbers. Alright, so they're smacking somewhere. Oops. Yeah, we're probably not even gonna need to repair the hatch, really. They're probably stuck down. Yeah, maybe he was on the railing. I was thinking they might be down the corners since I didn't get rid of the railings. Get our strength up. That's the one we will, I think, work on is our strength versus the 1 point every now and then in the others. It's after midnight. Was that 5 minutes on the elixir, 6 minutes on our vitamins? Yeah, let's try to hit good old Edgar. Keep hopping over the railing instead of just coming up the stairs. Good old pathing. Oop. There we go. Okay, so we used up 2 forged iron for that repair. Not too bad. It's not a full repair, but just kind of make sure it's above half. some damage there. So far so good everywhere else, I think. We'll assess damages afterwards too. Nice. Level up, which also means, I think, Humble Pete 3. Yeah. So we're sitting at 3 levels into clubs. Just about 2/3 of the way through the Horde Night. Let's see, was that 1 minute on Learning Elixir? Technically, we got more dukes. We could have gotten another one out of vending machine. I just forgot. Oh, I did still get it. That's hilarious. Alright. That's it for Learning Elixir. I don't think we need to take any more. I don't think we have to worry about magic. I don't know if you snoozed the ad, I did too, so no worries. Whee! It's so much more enjoyable of a Horde Night that even the first Horde Night goes to all the way through the night. Do what? Only caught part of that? Oh, we had a ad break was gonna start. I snoozed it so that we don't have an ad break on Twitch during Horde Night. I know you've helped me with that in the past. I just wasn't sure if you'd done it too tonight. I know we started the stream with like 134 zombie kills, if I remember correctly. Something like that. So at the very least, we could do a rough count of how many zombie kills we've gotten during tonight's session. Not tonight so far, anyway. Gotcha. Yeah, I know a couple of you guys were on tonight for who are my moderators. So. All right, last game hour. So far, so good. And you guys doubted the circles. Just teasing. Now that we're up to level 3 on clubs, our stamina mitigation is much better with wood clubs right now. Do these power swings and not have as much of a penalty. I just felt we were over encumbered by one. Like scrap the old club. I think it's safe to say we can pick that up. Get a little closer, and that now we're getting hit. Just want to make sure we're getting to these zombies that are hung up. I'm also being impatient, I know. Damn it. It almost feels like the Grey Dwarfs in Valheim. You go for their friends and they jump in front, take the shot. There we go. We'll level up. We'll put points into something else later. I just wanted to get my clubs up to level 3. Fun thing about sledgehammers and clubs is seeing these zombies go flying and stun baton with a repulsor mod. All right, morning time. I guess we could have let these guys damage it within the last hour. No big whoop. No big whoop. Actually, a decent amount of loot bags for first Horde Night. Repair those while I'm thinking about it. Done yet? The Ronnie, hey, thanks for the 100 biddies. That would reasonably well, but I'm sleepy. Thanks for entertaining me. Hey, thanks for stopping on by. I really appreciate having you here. Get some rest. We'll catch you on the flip side, all right? Freaking dorks. What do I have the day length set to? Standard. 45-minute day, 15-minute night. Yeah, everything's default settings. So night vision goggles. Not since Alpha 16 have I been excited for night vision goggles. I do think they're reasonably well these days, the night vision goggles. Did that not unlock baseball bats yet? Boo. Shotgun Messiah Volume 1. Shotguns do 10% more damage. Knife guy. Nice. Farming aloe seeds. Walk around, do a quick assessment. Again, seeing if they attempted to break into any of this. They did not. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. No attempt on the back entry? Nope. Okay, so basically the bars are irrelevant. It's just putting blocks there so that it deters them from thinking that that's a quicker way to get to me. So 60 minutes. Okay. Yeah. 60-minute days. Can't go much longer. I don't want to sleep in Magic's chatting. Again. No worries. All right. Save. Other stuff. Things that we can collect later. I'll probably do offline before another session. Yeah, we bore him to sleep. Aw. Wee. Okay. That didn't go the way I wanted it to. All right. So, total zombie kills now 463. So we've gotten at least 330 zombie kills tonight overall. I don't know how much of that was the Horde Night. Magic's pretty good at estimating stuff like that. So Magic, if you're wanting to take a guess, yeah. Ooh, careful, Mr. Bunny Rabbit. But yeah, Magic, if you wanted to take a guess at how many zombie kills I probably had, if it's standard 8 per wave, if they go all night, yeah, I don't know how much that could factor into, but at the rate I was killing them. It had to have been at least a couple hundred during the Horde Night, if not like 100 and something. The waves were steady, the flow was steady, and I was keeping a pretty steady pace on killing them. Well, I didn't read my forge books. All right, bellows. Yeah, that's fine. We bought the bellows and anvil. Like I said, I'll sort and organize that stuff later. Okay. Lobita Gaming, how you doing? Good morning to you. 108? Got to be more than 108. Right? So I say. Yeah, you know what? We'll go ahead and leave the ammo where it is for now. Uh, yeah, it's fine. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Helm 2108. There you go. Yeah, Philo and Thea didn't check in tonight. Well, I'll be catching up with them this weekend anyway. So, uh, we've got some more Mistland stuff to do in Valheim, and then prep for a Queen fight soon. All right, I think we're wrapping up here, folks. Good session tonight, though. But I think a couple nights in a row now of coming back to 7 Days to Die. I'm not sure how much I'm going to do, though. Again, I'm still trying to weigh things out. Streaming, content creation, free time to do the things I want to do versus responsibilities I have to set aside time for. So, yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. It was fun catching a glimpse of the stream again. Yeah, sorry if you're hitting towards the end here. Yeah, just gosh, what was it? 4.5 hour stream tonight. It's the timer. Okay, yeah, it says it over on my other dashboard. But yeah, so yeah, just a heads up, you guys. I'd say probably anywhere between 5 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow, or in roughly, what was that 13 hours? No, 15. Ooh, excuse me, 15 hours or so. We'll be back with a stream. I don't know if it's going to be an IRL stream or if it's going to be 7 Days to Die or Valheim or Rocket League or something. I don't know. Time zones suck. Yeah, that could always be the hard part there, is depending on what time zone you're in and what time somebody has to start. I said it before, but yeah, when I lived in Washington State, I used to start my stream at 10 or 11 p.m. No, 11 p.m. because I would get off work at 10. And I'd get home by 10:30, 10:40, and I'd start up a stream at 11 o'clock at night. So at that point, it's already 2 a.m. on the East Coast of the United States. And it was it like 6 a.m. in the UK? Oh, goodness. So I would hit that morning crowd in Europe. And I think Dasha and a couple others in Australia, then New Zealand would be the opposite time of the day. Yeah, that's the way it works. But I think it's super awesome in the first place, though, that you guys come check me out from other parts of the world. Freaking amazing. All right, that'll do it. Kick over to newsroom for the closeout. I was trying to remind myself that I could do this for the Valheim streams we were doing as well. But yeah, so folks, yeah, thanks again for coming out tonight. I really appreciate having you guys here. It's been great to jump back in. Again, we're probably not going to have a regular scheduled stream until January, just due to now the upcoming holidays as well. I'm wrapping up some of the heavy workload in work. But now all of that is moving into what can we prep and get ready for the new year. Then I'll be gone for a couple of weeks out of state in the end of December, beginning of January. So January, just after my birthday, I think we'll probably do like a birthday stream or something like that. I'm trying to get better at celebrating my birthday, so I think maybe I'll do that. We'll do a birthday stream if I come back in time for that. Wow, what day is my birthday on this year? Yoink and yoink. January 9 is on a Thursday. Okay, we'll probably end up like celebrating on a Friday or Saturday. But again, that's if I come back from Washington State by then. Because my twins are a couple days before my birthday. And trying to see if I can get back and celebrate their birthday, where I'll be doing Christmas with my parents. But yeah, so I'll see if we can't get back into the swing of things here. But like I think I mentioned a couple months back, I don't know really if I'm gonna hit streaming as heavy as I used to. I need to have it do a little bit more revenue earning if I can. So I have to try to find out what's working best, if it's going to be streaming or if we're going to start pushing for more recorded content and putting that on YouTube. We are streaming live tonight on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. We are multi-streaming. I don't see a need to stop at this point. All three places have been seeing some number increases, and so I think I'll just keep them going. X or Twitter. I do add that once in a while, but it has a little bit extra steps to set it up, and I just kind of get annoyed with it, to be quite frank. And I haven't really seen any response to me streaming on X as far as an audience goes. I get no analytics or feedback or anything like that I'm actually getting viewership on X. So I am going to hold off on going back and quad streaming, but I'll at least still triple stream on three platforms and see how that goes. Thank you all for coming out tonight. Really appreciate the conversations we had. We did some movie and TV show conversations tonight as well, so I definitely appreciate those conversations. Armchair Guru, hey, buddy. X sucks. You too got better ad revenue. Well, I mean, I don't even know how the hell I can make ad revenue on X yet. I was just broadcasting on it for a bit. Good to see you. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Okay, I'll stick to that conversation real quick. One more minute. I think with X, I just wanted to see if we could hit more audiences I don't normally hit, and then if I could earn something with it, cool. Later on, fine. But yeah, I don't even think X knows what it wants to be these days. So we'll see how it goes. Um, Fire Monkey Rob, Twitch did not notify you that I was on. Oh no, buddy. Yeah, I didn't even post on X that I was going live tonight. I had to take a nap earlier too. Sorry, man. So I'll recap again though. I will be live again for Saturday stream. I don't know what I'm going to be streaming, but at least 5 or 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So adjust your clocks accordingly. And I think I said like 14, 15 hours from now, something like that. I'm too tired to do the math. But yeah, so we'll see how it goes, you guys. Definitely appreciate everybody's patience while I took a couple of months off and got things taken care of at my day job. Friendly reminder that if you guys do want to help me move away from my day job, we got to get the numbers up, we got to get the viewership up, and giving me your feedback in a positive and constructive way is a way for me to kind of learn about what it is you guys are wanting to see and come in and enjoy an experience. If you're someone that just wants to come in and enjoy whatever I'm putting out there, I certainly appreciate that. But when I ask for feedback, I am looking for some specific feedback. If people want to chime in and talk about that. So don't hesitate to do that on X. If you're a part of my Discord members, legacy members are still on there, but Patreon supporters do have access to my Discord as well. So patreon.com/Greg Scott Bailey to support there. Don't feel obligated to do so, but if you're willing to help on that level, I certainly appreciate it. So I thank you, each and every one of you, for coming out tonight. And as always, we'll see you on the next adventure.